Howdy all, it's your host Ro. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. We are playing a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy today, so I really hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to see what we can get ourselves into. We're going to go help Lovettgamez destroy a drill, and it looks like we're going to take down an infamous foe. Let's hop right back to it. I have no idea what I just clicked.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Is there a troll?
Revelio.
Why am I getting a name for trolls?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lovettgamez out here. He must be inside already.
Welcome to the coastal mine.
Revelio.
This place is huge.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. This must be... This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
We're not away to open sector.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
Alright, so where are we? I am totally backwards now.
Confringo.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those where you have to power and pull handles.
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Can I pull that handle from here?
Accio.
No, I cannot.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This place is just big. There's so much to see.
Revelio.
Alright, so this goes off in a few different directions.
Accio. Revelio.
Level
Hello,
3
hello.
unlocked.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what that is.
Confringo. Revelio.
That takes you up. I don't want to go up just yet.
Revelio.
Where are you?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
There's a troll down there. Oh my goodness. Looks like there's more still over here.
Revelio.
That goes that way. I want to know what's over here.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Come in here.
What strange magic is this?
Gotcha.
Revelio.
I don't know why they were just chilling down here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Anything else? I got one more bit to go. That's the infamous foe.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Few things over here.
Ranrock is here. I hope we've got one good bother.
How nice of you to stop.
Bombarder.
You one less human to worry about.
I think
You
that was
only
all
have
of them.
Ranrock to blame. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Alright, let's see what we can actually remove, because we've killed so many things that we can't hold anymore. Come on. I guess that's 10.
Revelio.
We'll almost be completely full right here. That'll take us down. We don't want to do that quite yet.
Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
There is something over there.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that did something when I killed one of the goblins that flew over.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lovettgamez does.
Assuming this is the right one, but there's two different ways to go.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Who's there? What's that? Who's there? I won't rest.
Really? Do some more. Alright, that should be 9 maybes enough.
Revelio. find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place.
We just saw Harlow and Harlow and Ranrock fight. Harlow casted something. The Killing Curse at him. That's very interesting.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio!
What are these? Meet Poppy in Irondale Cave. Meet Sebastian and Anne outside of Belcroft. We need to go sell some crap because we are full. F-O-O. F-U-L-L. We're not going to the map chamber yet. We are going to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Oh, thank you, Penny.
Penny does not like such magic.
Well, Penny's gonna go and make me some money. I knew there'd be quite a few items in there. I didn't think that we'd fill up and have to empty out our inventory a few times.
Penny wishes you safe and wonderful.
Alright. What is... Zoom in. So we got Sebastian at Feldcroft or Poppy. Let's do Sebastian. He may be rude, but he's doing it because he cares for his sister. It's the Leviathan from The Legend of Zelda.
Revelio.
We never unlocked this house?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Those hands. Why was your door locked?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Every time they say catacomb wrong, it angers me so much. Catacomb, not catacomb. Like saying tomato. Tomato.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Where, oh where? I guess this have a check. Yeah, they're both done.
Revelio.
Throws me off when I don't see the check mark. Poppy.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Revelio.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Go into the Moonstone Garden.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
All the way down here for 4 clump juice and 8 gold.
It's another aggressive one!
Oh, what was that? Dumbbell.
What is going on with that?
Confringo. Revelio.
I didn't even see the thing.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This requires a butterfly.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Arresto momentum.
You require 2? No, you don't.
Repulsor. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Oh. That'll work.
Arresto momentum.
How do you do that? Oh, I can make it when it's not all the way up, but when it's all the way up, not at all.
Revelio.
That makes perfect sense. Ooh.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Well, that's good to know, because I got a bunch of them.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers,
Revelio.
it's being protected.
Accio.
If they're here and so are floopers, go on, you stop in the middle of talking.
Revelio. Accio.
I didn't realize that we were opening
Why
doors.
am I not surprised? First the
Revelio.
Voipers and now this.
Alright, so we need...
We need
you
handles for those spinners.
and... you. Open this door.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Arresto momentum.
We need... you... you.
Accio.
This door over here.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Arresto momentum.
We need this one and...
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
What the heck? Alright, so all of those are open.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio.
I am sure we can too. What is that?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Another one over there.
Lumos. Arresto momentum.
There
Revelio.
is something down there.
Depulso. Revelio.
So you're underwater. I have no idea where this just took us. Penny came along though.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Oh my goodness, don't get right up on it.
Revelio.
Where are those dumb bugs?
Revelio.
Probably where we have to go. I wonder if you'd even know where half the stuff is in here if you did not jump down there. This ends here.
Revelio. Accio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I am so turned around. That's the door. I have no idea if we're going the right way or the wrong way. You're definitely going the wrong way. Man, is it easy to get turned around in here. This... I think this is the right way.
Depulso. Lumos.
I bet I need these for the door. Yes, I do.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Are you coming?
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
Got 3 of them.
Revelio.
You did it!
Confringo. Revelio.
They were kind of destructive, I will say. We're just coming in blowing everything up.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
We're here. Might look at some of that pork loaf juice. They feel like I'm playing God of War. Boy.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bombarda.
Given what
Revelio.
creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how the poachers haven't been here.
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Look, just like a demo guy.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think
Revelio.
that's it over there.
How's your gran doing?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that
Totally
I'm
wasn't
the
supposed to
reason they
go
went
about
there.
it that way.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
We're getting jumped to my death or...
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. she'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
She seemed too good with the poachers. It makes sense that she was one. Or from a family of them.
Lumos.
You done? You done?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
It makes sense that she's from a family of poachers, though, because she is very wise on their dealings and what they're going after.
Revelio.
Always going somewhere, that one.
Yeah, I didn't think I ever locked her chest.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
catacomb, that catacomb.
Revelio.
What up, Kagawa?
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened will always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Nice.
Revelio.
I have zero want or desire to do that freaking summoning court thing. Oh.
Revelio.
Open.
Revelio.
There's a page.
Incendio. Revelio.
Definitely hear something. This is the Three Sister Bell. The Three Sister Bells are said to be the tribute to the three sisters named beautifully steep ridges that rise majestically over the glen in Argynshire. It is rumored that one could hear them ring in the glen and can across the highlands when rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Definitely see that there is something.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Ooh, another one of these.
Lumos.
Here, there it goes.
Arresto momentum.
Yeah, and a few different pages while we're here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Wait, I was not expecting a demiguise in there.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
How many halls the Hedonia? Also room 1. Eventually, we're gonna have to do them. I know they're puzzle rooms, and I've looked it up. It reminds me of the game Catherine. Just not looking forward to doing it.
I think they were
Revelio.
Alright, well, we are going to go to the secret room. The room of requirement. Identify our stuff and go sell it. Potion station. Want to run down here and grab at least one mandrake. Everything's identified. Hogsmeade we go.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Where's my house elf? I thought I had a lot more on me.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous.
Well, thank you, Penny. Take Ominous the Catacomb, speak with Natty in the Great Hall. Go... Ooh, yeah. Avada Kedavra? I think that is what we will do next. Get our very last unforgivable curse spell. The Killing Curse.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Last spell.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Catacomb.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Interesting. We should have brought Anne with us. Science.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio!
I don't really see anything, so...
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Rependo!
Accio! Revelio!
There should be more sentence of death.
Accio! Revelio!
Nothing that way, stuff this way.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Ringo!
Protego!
Definitely getting our stench of undead today.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
There's definitely... Definitely some stuff that respawned up in here. Oh, look. I remember this room. Yeah, there's nothing in here for us to do. You think a reparo would restore this back to its glory?
Revelio! How many Inferi are there? Revelio.
I honestly don't remember which way is the right way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Confringo! Isn't this incredible?
Incendio.
Sebastian, I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne! You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no threat to my nephew! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
Let's see if there's anything else in here.
Accio.
Or Sebastian just runs.
Sebastian, wait! Revelio.
Someone's gonna
Stop,
go to
Sebastian.
Azkaban.
Hold on.
You just killed your uncle for no reason. There is no coming back from that.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Messed it up.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You, sir, have screwed up.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Royalty. He's killed his uncle.
Now I see Pig or that student. I'll give them what they deserve.
I saw a Merlin trial, so there is one left. Where have you been? We have flown through this area how many times?
Quite stately in its time. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Reparo.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Revelio.
To me, it's absolutely crazy that we never saw this one. I think there's a chest we missed in this place. Old Priya. Oh, I didn't really Guess I have
So
much
nice
to
of you
sell.
to stop by. I never tire.
Finding focus. I do want to do this one real quick because I didn't realize that we've been to Henrietta's hideaway and we've missed this thing so many times.
Brooms.
Like, I knew that there was a treasure chest that we could see, but we didn't know how to get to it.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Did not realize what it took to do it.
Revelio.
Wow, that freaking view looks amazing.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Straight. Can't let
No witnesses. As always, no witnesses. We need to light this. W12 1. Both of those. And like 9 o'clock, which should be this.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Well, 3, 4. You should not be. Yes.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
There we go. Open the door.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
That was the last chest. The hippogriff marks the spot. 400 gold and treasure key. Quest-wise, we've got Finding Focus, Sandbarkus Trial, the Hall of Hedonia, Summoner's Court. We may try one at the Hall of Hedonia, so those are going to be a pain in the butt. There's like a few of them. Hey, there's another quest over here. Can't tell which one's closest. I'll detour for a different quest. Primarily because I don't want to do the Hall of Hedonia, but we're slowly completing all of them.
Any of you know where I can find police?
Revelio.
I hear a page. I don't see it.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the...
At least we're out of the classroom.
The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
My goodness, this dude seems like...
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
Grimlock Weft. This is the skull of famous tailor Grimlock Weft, who gilding work required countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights. Statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of
Won by
teaching.
vanquishing foes in single
What I wouldn't
combat,
give to be
nor
back on a
by
broom right now.
slaying bloodthirsty
Wagadu's
dragons,
history is,
rather
well,
in
a
training
bit
yards
different than
and
that of
skulls,
Hogwarts, to say the least.
where his warm and
Revelio.
approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage one to make the waving statue.
Waving Knight. This set of armor belongs to Sir Athbuttle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of admirable negotiating tactics, symmetry to his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Nice. So from where I am, don't want to do that. And go over there and beat a curse. Really trying to avoid that Hall of Hedonia. I think there are 3 of them, and I don't want to do it right now. Oh yeah, we do have a talent point. Last talent point.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I really bet that is not going to be a easy, quick quest, but we will see. It is the Leviathan from The Legend of Zelda. It is a little hamlet, waterwheel, mining town.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
See if we could sell some stuff
Troll
first.
Whisperer. All of... Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again. My favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
You got lead. Well, I'm gonna sell you one.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Off we go. Put the chest in there. Good.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
One infamous foe. I could already tell what lies in wait in here. Discovered all the Karn dungeons. The interpret, explore.
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confringo! Revelio! Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
That
Confringo!
looks like it takes us straight down.
Revelio!
That's a sliding thing too, it looks like. Oh, no.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Really don't want to have to backtrack through here multiple times. We can get through this all in one go. Anything to climb? No.
Confringo! A troll? You can't be serious.
See. We defeated all of them. All the infamous foes now.
Revelio.
Riders over there. Bag in the chest over here.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio.
Not really seeing. Yeah, it's just that one section. Kind of cool that you got the lights lit way down here.
A sarcophagus. This must be... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
There's no quick way out, is there? Oh. Well, that worked out. Wasn't that long of a little dungeon either. Old Hogwarts.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Revelio.
We're gonna work back. It is too far to want to fly.
Ugh.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
We beat the curse. And look, there's now a portrait and a pickle in the library. Let's see what's up with the upset portrait pickle. Pickle portrait. The cool thing is, now we've been through every dungeon.
I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Revelio.
Let's see. What do we got here? We got... What's her name? It's taking us to Hogsmeade. And wants us to talk to them there. Alright. Before we do that, let's go to Secret Room. We'll identify our stuff. Since we're already going to be in Hogsmeade, we might as well sell what we have in our inventory. Just make everything quicker and easier for us. We also got to go see Serona. And we get to see Penny.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Where? Oh, there you are. I feel bad that she does not have any, like, good clothes.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
So I can only sell
Penny
items to
wishes
her.
you safe and wondrous travels.
I can no longer free her from being a house elf.
Wasn't the brightest idea.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
Yes.
Lovely chatting with you.
Dude, almost 4,000 meters away. She really had them take it far. Look at the little hamlet. Feels like we should find little hobbits.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
That is some moonstone.
No, the plan. Ransom the portrait and blackmail.
There we go. It's all nice and peaceful.
Revelio.
They call in backup. What the heck?
Who goes there?
It should be all of them. How are you, like, underground? Unless you're in a treasure vault. There is a treasure vault.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of...
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Returning to Three Broomsticks isn't my only option. Let's get out of here.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Take you to Hogshead, I could burn you.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Three Broomsticks or the Hog's Head. Let's take him to the Hog's Head. I don't like Headmaster Black to begin with. If this guy is spying, you know, snitches get stitches. I don't think Serona would want him there anyways. Plus, there's Ashwinders at the Hogshead. It would do better for him to report Hogshead stuff back to Black.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Nice. That's even better. He is rude and insufferable, and now he's got a new place.
How very rude!
Wonder if that person who's stolen before is still in
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
She is, but I cannot talk to her. I am very curious what she would have to say. Not wanting to do Summoner's Court. You can go see what Natty's up to. Our list of quests to do is so little now.
Revelio.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Nah. That's all you needed. Open it. Open up. Let me out.
Revelio.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't use house points for wrong answers. My pen.
Place looks so different during the winter.
That poor fellow here trying to get into the Gryffindor common. I swear to
Revelio.
It's all Christmas time. Hogwarts. Wow, I thought we would have found a way into the castle. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's the Undercroft. And Merlin's beard. If I remember right. Bam. We have found an entrance.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
We're gonna do the first one here.
Accio.
I help climb all the way. So there are 3 halls altogether. And
find those puzzles.
See what we got to do with these.
Revelio.
I'm not missing anything.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
There's one up there, one over there. Look before I do anything. Alright. I think we're gonna have to pull this one towards us. No. Pull it towards us. Okay, we just killed ourselves. Pull it towards us. Push it this way. There's obviously something here. And push it. That's the first.
Looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Go down this cave. There's something up there.
Accio.
Make sure we do this right, otherwise we're gonna kill ourselves. So you are now fused.
Accio.
Ooh, unidentified head item.
Revelio.
Like that's everything here.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Alright, looks like just up there. Got blocks. 2 blocks. All of them. Yes. Okay. Let us push this down here. Push it there.
Accio.
that way. Look it that way. Push it down. We should be able to get that chest now. Sweet. Alright.
I see.
Let's reset that
The
block.
switch reset everything. Good to know.
We are going to bring it over. Push it down. Get over. Come on down. Reset it. Tuck it down.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Nice.
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Defense against the dark farts tower. Never know when a dark fart's gonna come around.
Revelio.
Definitely could hear some.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Where, oh where, became a D.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
So odd, because I could definitely hear the ding. Undercroft. Gigantic chest over there.
Tell me.
Revelio.
Whisper in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
We were going up. Up. And away.
The treasure.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, Rafina, you should have found it yourself.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Revelio.
My second favorite hero!
Nice. That is one of my least favorite. What's the do? And now Sebastian wants to meet us. We were literally just at the end. Old Sebastian.
Revelio.
Drives me crazy because I can hear the ding, I just don't know where it goes to.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Yeah, you killed your uncle.
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Revelio.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Oh, yeah, look at that other
Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You know, they say, stitches get stitches, Ominous.
Be careful, won't you?
Since I'm playing a Gryffindor and I'm trying to be good, I say we turn them in, but honestly, nah, don't turn them in. Do not want to do the Summoner's Court match. That's the first one. Go to the map chamber. Before we go to the map chamber, let's see what items we have. We may need to go sell stuff. Because when we go to the map chamber, we seem to get locked into areas. This way, we're not locked in. Sell crap and then come back.
These things you've made marvelous improvements here.
Alright, well, let's go to world map. We need visit a town. I wonder what happens if you don't turn turn Sebastian in.
I wonder who lives here.
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
Green, waterbird, woolen gloves.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to... Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Alright, let us go to the map chamber. Nothing says secret rooms like a You know, Nero and I love maps. We have a bunch of old school world maps in our bathroom. And our bathroom's French themed, like Eiffel Towers and whatnot everywhere. The old school maps on the wall look really cool. Kinda nice that we're going to a map chamber.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps you're Professor Black with a polyjuice potion. You never know in these dying times. Man, this is way over here. Luckily, we have the ability to quick travel all the way there.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news.
Good for
We
you.
do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
You lazy old guy.
Revelio. Confringo.
And all off.
Revelio.
There is a chest over here. I see the chest. I have no idea how in the world to get to such chest.
Revelio.
Like a bunch of jabbernals. If anything new sticks out. For the Lord of the
Revelio.
The troll.
Nothing over here.
There you go.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing really sticking out here. That's the castle with all the bells we did before. Crackshire Castle. Or Craghoff Castle, something like that.
This must be the place. Revelio.
Get that leech juice. Over here by like the Leviathan skeleton.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Revelio. Can't we talk about this? I need your help, friend.
That is a pretty cool map. This powerful charge attack deals large amount of damage to enemies, certain barricades, left trigger to initiate. Alright, slow down.
No need to race now, my friend. Faster!
Might help if I actually knew where I was going.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Reducto! Potato!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Let's cross the food, that is!
Kind of fun to hit him.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Slow down now. There we go.
Dude, he is dead. Alright, I mean, that worked out pretty good. There's locks on that, but there doesn't appear to be a chest in it. Same to go with that. Man, this creature is huge.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're...
I hope you have your affairs in order.
You're not even in the same ballpark as me now.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I killed all of them.
Nobody saw that. Time for you all to clear out.
What did Iona ever do to you?
Man, this is far away. Do mad dash the rest of the way.
Revelio.
There is a loot bag. How many people missed that thing? Pipe reading like there was something there. Odd.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Interesting little repository you have here. Oh, yeah, we're walking into a battle.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Do they use
Revelio.
the killing curse to stop Isadora? Interesting. He was stronger than two of the four most powerful wizards. He literally probably could have stopped her without killing her, but hey.
Revelio.
Crap happens.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, it may have been short-sighted not to tell her beforehand. Alright. So we need to go to Ollivander's. Oop, wrong thing. Gear. Got a handful of items that need to be identified. We'll go ahead and go to the secret room. Identify the gear. Since we're going into town, we could sell it there anyways. Got some Quidditch goggles. Then we're gonna have to check out what's going on with Penny. We'll go sell her stuff in our store. Her store.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Love how we shoot
Wonderful
magic.
to see you back here. Penny does not like such magic.
Well, Penny's gonna learn to like such magic.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. There's Ollivander's.
Pushing the plow is good.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
No, Poppy, you start something literally when I'm here.
Mind where you put your hands in here.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Looks like we just got kidnapped. Ah.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio! Attacker! I'll make you wish you were back.
Expulso!
You will pay for your...
Stop right now!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Look, what are your folks
We're just gonna
electricity?
few you with a few of these.
Had enough? You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Only delaying the inevitable.
You made a mistake coming here.
Let's get this over, shall we? Incident.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Real quick, don't go down easy.
You can't lose my spell!
Okay, Liquid ain't got nothing on me.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Nothing to poach an arrow.
Revelio.
No witnesses. Aw, you're all locked away.
Aloha Mora.
Gotta free it from your cage.
Levioso.
Free it from one prison, let's take it free. Alright, does not look like there's anything else going on over here. Poppy wants to meet at the Forbidden Forest. We've done all the big name guys. What's over there? Says that there is one over here. Yeah, I killed the guy already. Progress notes. Etiquette may have been too anxious to start. Oh yeah. This is that troll we killed. I guess it leaves staying on the land that's where the battle took place, because I'm like, we've already killed that dude. I remember doing the one inside that tomb back there too. is that?
Confringo!
I'm trying to cover. Random block. Still trying to see off if we've missed anything. I think we've acquired or done just about everything over here. We have done the villain down there. There's a big old spider. Choo choo choo.
No,
The nice thing about constantly doing this is, look, we found another chest. I don't really think there's much left over here. I am glad that we get to go see Doran again. I mean, it sure would be a shame never to see the men or the centaur that helped us. I gotta hope that nothing bad happens to the guy. That'd be catastrophic.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Is that it? Yes, it is.
Revelio.
Guess Poppy and him are just gonna chill together. Well,
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Revelio.
Well, we are going to go and see what we can do. Hey, little guy.
Aloha Mora.
See if we can get this Kneasel out of here.
Levioso.
And you're rescued. Alright. Let us warp back to the warts of Hog. See what we got item-wise. We can check that out. We can go sell some items, see what Natsai have to say. I'm kind of curious what we got going on over here. We need... be able to make a breeding pen over here. You guys are all in the way. Get you. Get you over here. Get us some skin fur. You guys are all like on top of each other. Not what I was trying to do. It did separate y'all. Pulling out this big old mug of food. You need to be pet. You need to be pet. You're good.
Revelio.
You're good. You're good. Which one I just told a pet? At you. Feed you. This is our special moon cat. All of you. Wait. Like that mooncat fur. Capacity is reached. You do have a lot of creatures in this one. A bunch of them are neutered.
Everything's all right now.
Live you. Wow, you have so many males. Female.
I'll look after you.
This is a Kneasel. Do I have Kneasels? I don't have Kneasel. Niffler. This is a male. That's a male. Another Kneasel. Lord of the Shore. Unicorn. Another Kneasel. Puffskin. White cat. Alright. I mean, I guess I technically could breed now, but everything... just about everything here is neutered. Hazel the Unicorn is a female, that's a female. I don't think I have anything that could breed. Dear Carl, we already got an offspring over here. Probably doesn't help that I just did all that. Hey, Hazel. Big, beautiful creature.
Revelio.
Miss having our horse. We had a horse named Midna. She was sweet. Down one side, pop up the other.
Revelio.
I think this is the one with the thrustrals, yeah. Brush you. Brush the little baby. These things are like supposed to represent death, and you only see them if you've witnessed death. The measle. Irondale Pilfer. Niffler. Did not realize I had that in my inventory. I'm gonna see if we dump that in one of the... Here he is. Hey, little guy. You're huge in comparison to the other one. Let's make a Niffler baby. Or Neasel baby. I know I should reorganize these and put the toads in the swamp, but...
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Hey guys, haven't seen y'all in a while. I didn't realize I had deery crawls in this one too. Oh, didn't mean to do that one again. And eat, you jabbergnome. Look at these beautiful creatures. Not letting me collect it. There we go. High wing.
Revelio.
There's the other one. Hey, buddy. Let's see, what do we want? A hippogriff baby. We got our max species. There's not really a reason for another deery crow in this one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I can put this big boy in here. I wonder if I could find a second one to eat and breed you. I think the tentacles in the face would make it hard to eat. Alright. Back to this one real quick. This is the one. The skin. Yeah, it has a niffler. Take the Irondale Pelper, put them in here. Take the niffler. Mel niffler.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
All of these can be sold. Alright. We should be good to go. Roll map. That's where Natsai wants to meet. And that's Poppy. Say wants to meet down here. We want to first go into Hogsmeade. Yeah, should be meant to warp there. Go to Hogsmeade, we'll sell off some creatures, sell off some items. Then we'll go see what Natsai and Poppy have going on. I did not. Oh. Taking me to the freaking map chamber. That's not where I'm trying to go. Good follow on that. There we go. Like, I should have been right next to where I was needing to go.
Revelio.
It's taking me the wrong way.
I was standing behind it.
Really now?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Go ahead and purchase everything you got.
Never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Little toad wart, some unicorn hair.
Could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Taking a pretty penny off some pets.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Revelio.
welcome.
I'd be ashamed if I... Like, watch me steal one in here and sell it right back. Not too bad. We need to go to a store. Dippy and Sons, Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Hey, a locked door. Thought we got all these.
Hello, Hamura.
Could already see a chest. The zigzag furnace.
Revelio.
One over here. Anything upstairs? Nothing upstairs. No more locks, is there? Not seen.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Anything new? Not really.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. We're getting close to
You have
our
a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by
$200,000 goal. See if there's anything that sparks up, catches our eye.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
You're the barber. Wish you can give me a beard. I've one since 5th grade. Already done that down there, though.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Damn.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Absolutely.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plan.
Perhaps we should go in stealthily.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I totally think that you should make yourself invisible. Even if it is an ambush. Maybe it'll clear some of them out beforehand.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, Walked right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Stay down. The troll you are.
What's this? A child?
End in the clouds.
You will get what is coming to you.
You're going to regret that.
What's your back?
Places.
Time to tea. You've been absorbed.
Petrificus Totalis! On your toes, my little tree! Coward! Fight me fairly!
Revelio.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. A shame to see potential go to waste.
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Tiger.
Lay way of getting ahead in life. Not very headstrong. The dude was that head full.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine. I was only good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Nice.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
Kind of sad that you ended up in the hospital, but hey.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora, level 2. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing, Attending Healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name Tasmia McLagan, or so we assume, age 13. This patient settled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded the student was most likely Tasmia McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from banishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Margot's at once, partially owing the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partially because the nearly headless stick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He is most distracting and disrupts my dealings with future headless students. I have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene.
Revelio.
Alright. We are... We're up in the South Wing. I don't know if there's anything really around us. I want to go out. Go to the Beast classroom. Where are we? That's the Owlery. East classroom, courtyard.
Revelio.
Remember this had locks like everything.
Aloha Mora.
We're gonna see what's finally in the Beast classroom. Dear Professor Howland, I'd be more than happy to take any excess puffskin hair from you to collect it when the next delivery to the castle. Sounds if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. Little Bird told me that you once encountered an Auchenny. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I often once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toadhide in the west. Of course, it's been a baby wyvern, hard to tell at that age. Anyway, not for the faint of heart, is it? Life of a magical beast. Looking forward to your next response, Ellie Peck.
Revelio.
We got this. That's a Demiguise.
Fine now, Demiguise.
But there's another big chest over here. Hey, lady.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
There really... There's been something else over here. After all the work we did to try to get in here. Alright, we want to go up to the Owlry.
Revelio.
I want to make sure that we have everything over there. There's a chest here. Look at all the little bundles of bird poop. I actually really love owls, so does Nair. If you don't know, I play admin Sages of Hyrule as Capybara, aka Raoul. Is the annoying owl. Annoying is not I like. So he's over here.
Revelio.
Anything? Any of these towers? Can you land? Can you land?
Revelio.
We've been to this one.
Revelio.
This was
Here's one
our...
of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
It is nighttime. I think we've already done this one though. There's a big chest over there. Get back up here.
Revelio.
Just doing a little light exploring in areas I know we haven't really done much. This is locked, but look at how many chests are over here. That's inside.
Aloha Mora.
Unlocked.
Revelio.
What do we got in here? Got a best roll.
We are
there.
fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
I'm hearing being like there's. Dear Diary, each day becomes more difficult to put on the brave faces I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily it seems I stumble upon another Demiguise statue. Who's behind this? Whom have I wronged to such extent that they now must torture me with these foul things? I despair ever since I encountered that horrid creature in Hogsmeade. I've been unable to sleep. I fear I am not only distracted from my duties, but these blasted statues. But I may be able, looking rather worse for wear without my requisite 8 or 9 hours of slumber. I must remain steadfast. If I do falter, to whom the students will look to for guidance in these magical walls. Hogwarts would certainly fall into the state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong for the students in Hogwarts, the prestigious writings of Gowan Myth.
Revelio.
Not in here. Must be outside. Is that the Thestrals?
Revelio.
I swear it sounds like we're on top of it.
Alohomora.
So loud.
Revelio.
There's a page. The bloody meat. At first glance, one may be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, that it's the bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. Anything else over here? Okay, so there's a thing over there.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of your chests.
Revelio.
There's a Demiguise.
Revelio.
It is below us. Level 1 lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Got those, and looks like there's a chest. Didn't miss this.
Revelio.
We got you.
Lumos.
Up the stairs.
Revelio. Lumos.
And
Incendio.
Get you in.
Revelio.
Accidentally popped a potion. Anything else around these walls? Kinda hard to do anything when that's popping. I feel like there's something in here, maybe?
Revelio.
Can't quite tell where it's ringing from. Not over here, is it? No.
Revelio.
Is it up here? It sounds like it's right here. We're gonna go check inside here, because whatever it is, sounds like... The castle ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. Ancient rooms and corridors among the ramparts might be worth exploring as they harbor mysteries of their own.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been wanting to go along these castle walls for a while. This takes us down to the boat docks.
Revelio.
I don't really see anything else over on this side. That's a long staircase.
Revelio.
And I know we've already got at least one or two of these here at the docks. You'd think there'd be a better way going down. Going through all of this.
Revelio.
We're just casually looking to see if we've missed anything. Hogwarts is massive, so...
Revelio.
Got students over the long bridge. There's definitely something there.
Revelio.
Where is it? Alright, so you are right there.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, back to outside. That's the Beast classroom again. Takes you back up to the Owlery.
Revelio.
Anything on this side of the wall?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
This? No. Clearly there has to be another way.
Revelio.
I can see that. Looks like there's stuff.
Lumos.
There's the bathtub.
Revelio.
Somewhere over here. I think that's getting farther, closer.
Revelio.
Sounds like we're literally on it. This is the Quidditch pitch. The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is the site of intense house rivalries by chasers, beaters, keepers, seekers, and take the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the Wizarding world has not been cancelled by an extraordinarily oblivious headmaster.
Revelio.
They like barred all the doors. Go in right there. Alright. Well, we found quite a bit of crap in Hogwarts. A lot more than I had anticipated. Off the topic.
Revelio.
We are still looking for 2 landing platforms as well. We also want to take down a few more trolls if we can. Actually, how much gear do we have? Because we may need to go sell some stuff. We did collect a lot. Oh, you've got 18. May make a pit stop.
Revelio.
We're not, like, completely full.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
You can only sell 2 items.
I'd love to see you again sometime.
2 more that we can hold.
What
Depending on what Poppy's at.
Revelio.
Looks like there's an item over here.
Revelio.
Flying low and fast. Right into the brick wall. What we got over here? That looked like a Merlin trial. We're all nice and cleaned out.
How remarkable.
Lumos. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
There's a bunch of needles here. What is that ahead of me?
Revelio.
Oh, it's like a puzzle.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Alright, so that looks that. I don't know. We need the ice and we need the key looking one. So the ice is over here. He's over here.
I wonder if the pillars move.
And the key. I hope this is the right one. May did it backwards. Hard to tell which hand's which, especially with her over top of it. The long hand needs to be over here. Hopefully it's not too long.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Isn't that? Yeah. There's a different key. Oh, I didn't realize that. Which one's the long hand? Both like long. Definitely right, it's just like inverted.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I could invert it and go the opposite way. Be like right there. Yeah. What is it? Come on. A little bit quicker.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
They're both lit up. You are correct. You're pointed right there. You are correct. You're pointed right there.
Revelio.
And they're even lit up on the ground. Unless they're inverted. Very well could be.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
You're both lit up. All the other ones are in the darkness.
Revelio.
Huh. You're definitely lit up. You're at the correct time or pitch. I mean, that is the right key, right? This one... hard to tell which key's which, but...
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Hold on one second. Alright, so I looked it up and I was doing the wrong key. This one here needs to be...
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Look that. Get one key. Oh.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
There we go.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
He warned you not to be around us.
Revelio.
Oh, gilded perch.
Revelio.
Big room over there.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at them. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Get various plants. Whatever this is. I'll have to levitate that. Oh.
Leviosa. Revelio.
We got some more bags of treasure. Chest.
Confringo. Revelio.
I think we're gonna have to blast up some of this.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Probably have to do one at a time.
Confringo. Revelio.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
The only thing back there was a chest. I mean, I could bring that thing all the way over.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's fire.
Confringo. Revelio.
Guess we are gonna end up bringing this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another bag.
Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Dude, there's
Look at
stuff
this
all
place. Don't think I won't fight till... What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
What have you done?
What have I done? I've gotten rid of you.
That was for Hauntow Hall.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
You've made a mistake. Cynthia! Back for more. That's right, child.
I need him.
No. Revelio.
You fight for that! You're not getting those snippets. Reducto. Ha ha! Time! Levioso! You lost games, do you? You fight for that!
I'm gonna try to do the dueling speed.
Are the two of you unharmed? I
Revelio.
had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
We've
I'd
been
let them
perfectly
here,
fine.
Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. Finish your work here, brother.
Revelio.
Alright. We are at capacity. Maybe we should have dumped some gloves or dumped some items. Smart fedora. Awkward fedora. Alright, this gave us 8 slots.
Revelio.
Yeah, I just keep finding stuff. That is neat.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Revelio.
Hey.
Confringo. Revelio.
If there's anything over here, it doesn't look like there is.
Confringo.
Alright, y'all chill. I'm peacing out. Can I fly out of here? I cannot. They can fly into here, but I can't fly out.
Revelio.
Didn't quite seem... Ooh. Just 8 coins. That's fair. Off to Hogwarts Valley.
Revelio.
These were Neasels. Don't need any Neasels. Still find this one weird, because this is clearly a Merlin trial.
Confringo.
That clearly is the hole for it.
Accio. Revelio.
I mean, that's clear as day that that is a hole for a Merlin. That is a rock back there for a Merlin trial. Now collect the coin. Get her to steal their money, not their food.
Revelio.
Another big chest over here. Dude, how do we miss all these? A legendary chest, that.
Welcome, welcome. Do have...
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Probably a lot of junk. Oop, almost sold some mystery item.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
There's like letters and stuff in this guy's house. Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It's been so long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will be soon coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter what, in all my years as an orator, I've never seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than actually serving those about them. But enough of that. There will be enough time to tell you the tales of my life. Here is a great big world, and we will meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hawksfield upon my return. Still nearby, I tend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve, after all. Your ever sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
Gotta take all your money. I totally know I saw it back. Oh, it's in this house.
Not much of the dark art.
Accio. Revelio.
You have a chest. Outside your house. And inside. Thank you. Don't come again.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Alright. What else do we got over here? Another chest here. And one last chest over here. I'm surprised there were so many chests here that we've never ever caught. Gilded Perch, Dale Family Tomb. Back to Hogwarts we go. So it looks like there are 32 field guide pages left, 1 demiguise statue, and 6 collection chests. What do we have over here? Poppy.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, Deke, thank you. We should go check to see if the babies are all created. No longer in there.
Revelio.
You guys are all out here. Puffskin, Mooncat. Yeah, little baby. Getting under that chin. Look at that. Look at that. You had already ate. Little nippler fur. I think they're cute. And now we already have plenty of moon calves. Honestly, we're good with all of those. You can breed a puffskin just to breed one. They're cute. They remind me of little, you refer to them as, guinea pigs. Used to have 2 guinea pigs, Impa and Grunty. They were cute little guys. Oh, they're both girls. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Leave me crawl, Osprey. That's the only one we have babies of. See what we got going on into this one.
Revelio.
So we should have a Kneasel baby. We already had the Thrustraw offspring. Which is cute, even though it's a, like, Warden of Death. Oh, there's the baby one. Oh, look at it. Not what I was trying to do. Feel bad. Trying to collect the fur and shot it.
Revelio.
You should honestly be in the other pen. I think you're a Thestral. There you go. Here's the baby Thistle. Look at him. Look at him. I look just like... They win. You're cute. We're here breeding babies. I know we need to find unicorns to breed.
What are you up to now?
Because we had, I think they were 2 males.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
We sold 1. This should put us right at 200,000. Look at how it says, "Oh, vampires" behind Penny. Man, we had a lot of good stuff.
Penny
Hit
wishes you
200,000.
safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, let's see if we can find unicorns. Oh, they're up here. Oop, world map. I also know they're going to be a pain. Got purple toads. Here's unicorns. Is there only one? No. Purple toad, Thestrals, Mooncalf, Hippogriff. Do we have enough nifflers? I can't remember if we do or not. Tough skin, Mooncalf. There's a lot of Mooncalves. Giant purple toad. Demi-crawl. Niffler. Measle. Puffskin. Measle. Giant toad. We don't have a bunch of foopers, so that would be another one we need. Jabernal. Niffler. Mooncalf. Another fooper den. Why is a treasure vault we missed? Puffskin. Alright, off for unicorns, and then we're gonna do that treasure. We're way over here. We gotta try to be stealthy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alright. We gotta be careful not to spook these guys.
Revelio.
Go in. We also need to levitate them.
Revelio.
Oh, no, you don't.
Got you.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Double check that there is no more over here. Does not look like there is. Alright, so we got ourselves a female unicorn, which I think is what we needed. I believe I'm right. Come over here, we're gonna do this treasure vault den. And then we're gonna see if we get some floopers. Floopers. Whoppers. Dupers?
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot we're seeing here. Forgot there was so much over here. There's witches. The treasure dens over here.
This place has seen better days.
The wizards will be defeated.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Levioso.
Get a bunch of Fork Club juice.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How? How could it prove dangerous?
Revelio.
So we need to figure out which one was the Fooper again. There we go. Over here, let me just quickly look again. Another one over there, just in case.
We'll reclaim
Revelio.
There's a... Lock on this.
This looks like trouble.
What's the best way of not scaring them and getting close? That's already the one we want. Right there.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Okay, chill. I see. Need to look and see what what's it? Under inventory, beast. You're a female. I need to find a male. There is a male here. Few males here. Let's gotta relax. Wait.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Not the one I'm trying to hit.
Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
The second one.
Revelio.
That was a female.
Levioso. Revelio.
Gotta save you, from them poachers. That is like worse.
Confringo.
All right.
Revelio.
Totally, it was me.
Is somebody there? Hello?
nice of you.
At the end. There's a platform over here, which we've already activated. They wouldn't put one out here, would they? There's the end of the world. There is a bag out here. Who's gonna come look all the way out here?
Revelio.
I'm literally looking to see if I could find any more flying, or was it platforms? Is this a new one? I don't remember this one either. There's butterflies up there.
Revelio.
Where you went?
You do that!
You're so very weak.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Where did they go?
When are you going to give up? This is sad. Really, it is.
Let's get it.
Are you quite
Okay,
I should have been your death. You won't get away with that.
Hey, you got quite away with it. Alright. Now back to the coast.
Revelio.
We have done that one.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
Looks like there's a chest up
I was
here.
only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out
Big
that
chest up here.
lucky if I fit in one.
Revelio.
I hate that the platforms don't like light up when you Revelio, because then you really don't know. What is over at this den? Alright, well,
Revelio.
I think we have what we needed. I know we have a
Mysterious
Niffler.
and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Is this a new one? There is something in here we did not collect. Look at that. I know we have the Jabbernals. Look over here. Hippogriffs, Niffler, Cooper, Puffskin. Got plenty of Thrustles. Jabbernal, got Deary Crawl, Measles. Puffskin, Giant Purple Toad, Goopers, Nifflers. I think we've got what we need for all of them. Oh, maybe we another grape. We'll keep that marked on the map. We're gonna run in here real quick and see if we could find the other collection chest. Because we're down like to the wire of almost having everything.
Revelio.
We already collected that.
Revelio.
Where did we miss a chest? I don't remember missing a chest. Oh, hey.
Revelio.
Oh, he definitely got its tongue after that.
Revelio.
Okay, it says there's something right here. Must be underneath us. Pull you over there.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know. Why we missed one. Wait. There is something over there. That looks like it's in the watered area. Can't do the Revelio.
Revelio.
Back that way. Alright, so this is an area we weren't at before. I believe that's all of it. Now the trick is, how do we get out of here? Man, that chest, like, it just barely showed up that there was something there. Let's see how we missed that.
Accio.
I think we are going the right way. Yeah. I'm like 77% sure we're going the right way. 82%. 95%. 100%. Alright. Now we want to go all the way, I think, to here. See if we can get ourselves another one of these grab jaws. We could try breeding them and breeding these other creatures.
Revelio.
This last one was a pain in the butt to try to capture. I wonder if I have to battle this one too. Ooh, it is a big one. Let's hide. Is it a battle? It is a battle.
Professor Howard. Revelio.
I mean, we got it.
Revelio.
How you want to look at it, we caught him. Is there anything that sticks out as a landing platform? No, that is a house with enemies.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Alright, well, guess we can go ahead, go all the way back to Hogwarts. And hope that we got the corresponding genders with everything that we're trying to breed. What beasts are in this one? Javernal. It's already a Mel. Got another Mel. Oops. So you are. We're gonna move you to.
I'll look after you.
Cooper. Cooper.
Revelio.
There's the new Coopers. Look at them. All flying away. Hippogriffs know what to do. You are massive. It's chasing them with the little brush. You keep trying to run away. Yeah, you don't gotta run. Now the food chasing. Aw, a little jabbing. Offspring's still good. Get him, Brush. Brush is chasing him. Bells are such beautiful colors. Look at that purplish paint. Let's see what we got over here. We got Thestrals, which I'll throw you in here with them. Measles. Very tempted to throw a unicorn in here. Unicorn's probably in this one. You're a female, and Hazel's a female. Alright, so we need to find... Can I even do a phoenix? We gotta find a male unicorn and a female the other. I don't know where I'm gonna find another phoenix. We go back to the Phoenix Cave.
Revelio.
You know what? I should, just so I know what's what. Let me see. I'm gonna move you to my inventory.
I'm not going to hurt you.
So that kind of sucks on two, but we gotta hope that we can pull a unicorn. Oops. One gender of, what is it, the grape horn of another gender, and then we gotta find the other gender of phoenix if we want to be able to breed all the creatures. I bet I have to go back to the Phoenix Cave to try to find another phoenix. I'm curious if I can find another unicorn now.
Revelio.
Maybe too soon since I've taken the other one. Oh, there's one there. You're a male, you're the right. And I did that. I really did that.
Revelio.
Good job.
Leviosa.
Get the right one of you.
Everything's all right now.
Just good. The Phoenix Cave. I'm gonna have to look up where that was again. Don't know if we're going to be there too early or not, but we are going to travel to this one. I know we got the correct gender of unicorn now, because we got one of each gender on us. Which, it's nice to put more unicorns in the world.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You don't need your friends with you.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
We need a female of this. And you're a female. Oh. Alright, so we got a female and a male.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
We have everything we need to breed both of them. Go work, sell some stuff real quick, and then we'll go drop them off. Then the only thing we need is, I think it's a female phoenix. Which is weird that we got a male phoenix when he was chilling with the nest.
Revelio.
Could be someone to sell stuff. There we go. Oh, Bella Navarro.
Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
Buy
What
all
do you
my
have
junk.
for sale?
I actually thought I had a lot more on me, so.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
To Hogwarts. The trick is, can we remember where the unicorn and the great porn went? This is the one with the great porn. Put you in there. But you're about to hatch. Look at the new female. Oops, that was the bag. Hey, look at you, look at you. Ah, who's a good big beast? That special spot. Get that with your dogs and they just go crazy. So you're about to hatch a Javelin. Just chill for a second. You're still good. You're good. You're good. Flying around. You're good. Hey, I want to see the baby. Where'd it go?
Revelio.
There you are. Not ready to be interacted with. Oh. Is that where the baby is? No, that's the regular one. You're just a little glitched out, aren't you? There you go, there's the baby. The hippogriff offspring, Jabbernel offspring. You, I'm
I'll
on
look
movie
after
now.
you.
That way we know we have enough room to do a Hooper. I can't remember if unicorns is in this one or the next one. No, but I could technically put him in this one. Unicorn. Look, now we're gonna breed us a unicorn. So that swamp, what still had room, we're gonna go throw some poopers in there. There's currently nothing being bred over here. We can now have bred each of the beasts. Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and call it an episode there. Thanks for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. And we will see what we can get ourselves into in the next episode. I hope you enjoy. Have a wonderful day. And God bless.